Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Getting ready. Yeah. Setting up. Getting ready. Hopefully, people. I'm waiting on somebody. I am sending out all the messages that need to be sent out first. Out all the messages that need. All right, microphone quality is good. I probably should have waited for the person that I was going to be streaming with to be ready. That's on me for starting before they're here. I need to set up this. Right, let's see. Playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. Well, or at least playing the first game in it. May not be playing the whole game immediately, but we're playing at least the first game. All right, there we go. Eh, probably not the best title I've come up with for one of these interactions. I guess for the invite, most people won't see this. It's a nice little break from Balatro. It's either this or Undertale Yellow. Do do do. Da, da, da.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Possibly. And hey, young nightmare. Wow, lots of people popping in now. I'm still sending
Dude,
out the invites.
people love Phoenix Wright, man.
That's fair. That's very fair. It's amazing that I'm going to be going into this blind, isn't it?
I've 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 checked out the very first like court case, and that's about it. So I'm pretty much right with you.
All right, all right. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. Well, there are 3 games in the trilogy, so you might be able to show up for the second one, or okay,
This is not going to be a game that takes place one time.
that's fair. Yeah,
Like
I I
there's
should.
like 6 or 8 something different court cases in the first game.
Yeah, you could still be sad, but I am sorry that I forgot to ask if you were up for it today before doing it. Um, yeah. So everyone's gonna be having fun making fun of me, uh, and as well including you. Uh,
That's gonna be fun.
yeah.
I'll try not to look at the chat too much. I'll get mad. How
Oh,
dare they?
how dare
I'm
they?
joking.
Oh, oh, make fun of me. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. How dare they make fun of me? Nah. A thing I added in is a wheel to spin at the end of stream. All right. I hope you have a good day,
Oh,
Emma. See you in later, probably. Uh,
see you tomorrow for D&D.
yeah. See you tomorrow for
Yeah,
D&D. Enjoy your new headphones. They finally arrived there. So now we've got headphones there. Now I just need to get you headphones eventually, hopefully, probably.
me? I
Uh,
have headphones. I need to get my PC back and it'll sound better.
that's fair. Won't be available tomorrow? Oh man. Oh, okay. Oh. Uh I don't know how long that might take you, but I do know the state. I understand. I'm I'm sure Wump will understand too if you can't make it or if you're late. Uh Considering that game doesn't start until later in the day anyway. Though I don't know what time the appointment is, so I can't really make any assumptions. It's not like you could change the time of that. All right. That's all the invitations now.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
I'm pretty excited to do the villain game again, though.
Yes, I thank you for reminding me. I still need to talk. I still need to help Emma make fixes to their character.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. I gave myself a legendary feat, so
Oh, I didn't like
take says you.
I didn't like the
I took
legendaries that much, so I didn't.
I I took one that lets me take extra hits, like after the third one.
That's fair. You are a brawler character. That one
Yeah,
didn't
and
make sense for mine.
I also took brawler as a feat.
That's fair. I
I
decided to make myself all about, hey, you're gonna approach me, I'm gonna hit you back and hit you harder before you can do anything to me. By
That's good.
by making first strike and then upgraded first strike. Like,
That's good. I just figured I had to like make it more like oriented,
yeah.
you know? Like otherwise it would have been a bad time for us cuz I got rid of the Bower to like talk to animals. So
Whoa! I
it was a little loud.
yeah.
Glad I got you this game instead of playing it myself.
All right. Um I don't know how to decrease the volume any further. There's there's one and
I'm sure
then nothing.
just leave it on 1. I'm sure when we're in game it won't be as bad.
All right. I'm going to see if I can get it any lower. Uh
I will say for me now it's a lot better. But I also have my volume for phone calls a little lower, I think.
All right. Did that lower it for everybody? Or did that only lower it for me?
I can it's kind of background music now.
All right.
It's
Oh,
maybe a little too low.
oh, darn my sensitive ears. Okay. Uh, how about there? Um, I think that's perfect. What about you?
Yeah, I can't hear it, but if the chat's okay with it, I'm fine with it.
All right.
I can just pull out the computer and blast the theme right if I want, just loud.
Fair enough. All right. Adjust text box transparency, high transparency, low
Yeah,
transparency.
do low.
Yeah. Sound effects are jarring.
You'll get used to them. It's like some Nintendo sounding ones.
It's fair. All right. This game is in a small window, and I don't think I can make it bigger, but that's fine because then I can see my chat right next to it.
Well, that works out.
Yeah, it does.
Isn't it like alt something to make things go full screen?
I believe
Always
it's.
ask for one.
I believe it's like Alt F6 or something. I know it's not Alt F4. Alt F4 closes.
I always ask for one. So.
Yeah. All right. We got a new game going.
Oh yeah, you gotta you now. Yep.
Should I use a controller?
I don't know. It was on consoles originally.
I do. I'm just wondering if I should use the controller instead, just so that we don't have to see the mouse on the screen.
It might be better. It might be easier to navigate through it too.
Yeah. Or harder, depending on factors.
Well, it was a game made for like either the Game Boy or something else.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah, let's go straight to the third one.
so it's Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and then Trials and Tribulations. Okay. Of course, we're starting with the first game. Episode 1. Okay, this is the only one I know.
The first turnabout.
This one has been memed to me, so I kind of know it a little bit, but I don't remember anything except for like I remember who did it. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, well, I wonder who did it. Looking at this screen right here.
I think it was his left shoe. This guy's not wearing any socks. All I have to say
why
is
he wearing socks? Why'd you have to break it up?
all I have to say is enjoy all the names. All right, I will enjoy the names. If they're if they're funny, I will enjoy them a lot. All right. Here we go.
Oh, there's already blood. A graphic warning, everybody.
Yeah, I put a violent and graphic themes warning. All right. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this.
She lost her Hawaiian fruit punch.
Oh no!
no.
I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. I don't have any control over the
You know
cutscenes.
Maybe you should do his voice instead of Phoenix.
Defended lobby number 2. I'm probably just gonna talk normal to be Phoenix.
Yeah. Do you like? That's fine. Phoenix needs to be kind of a normal sounding voice. You know what I mean?
Boy, am I nervous. Like that?
Yeah.
Boy, am
Use
I
your normal
nervous.
speaking voice.
Yeah. All right. I guess you'll be the defendant.
Well, I think you were so perfect. It's hard for me to take over it.
Well, I wasn't doing the defendant's voice. I was doing.
The defendant. Oh, okay. Like, I got you. My bad. I'm still awake. I'm still,
Yeah. I could have given you a couple more hours.
I'll do Mia.
Yeah. This. Mia will be replaced by Emma in the future, though, right?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
Oh, that's not the character I thought they were. Oh, hiya, Chief.
Phew. Glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It's a lot about you. And your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. He's the one who bribed the person who got me into the bar.
It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there?
Probably. Yeah, it's him.
Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
Oh, dear.
It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah. Oh.
Nick!
Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I'm finished.
His name is Larry Butts?
His name is Larry Butts.
That's one letter away from Harry Butts.
Oh, I wonder why. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Like zoinks, dude. who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this?
Why do you keep calling me Nick? I thought my name was Phoenix. Oh, I get it now.
Phoenix.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. All those stars twinkling in his eyes. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy who they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Oh, that's even longer. I said grade school. They were children.
Childhood friends.
Yep. Our school had a saying. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. Just has terrible luck. But I know
So does
better than
everybody in
anyone.
this series.
But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. What did you just say? Sorry.
So does everybody in this series. Just wait.
Yeah, okay. Everyone's an unlucky SOB.
Every single person. That's the one thing I know about this series.
That and I owe him one. Which is why I took the case to clear his name.
Wait. Wait till you find out why you owe him one.
Oh, alright. Attorney's badge, Cindy's autopsy report. I'm glad I can check these at any time. And that's just what I'm going to do.
August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Alright, courtroom number 2.
I'll be the judge if you want.
Well, if I was the judge, I'd be doing a voice like this. Court is now in session. What would you do?
I would probably keep him pretty not doing a British accent because there's a future person that definitely needs a British accent.
All right.
So maybe a little bit down here, a little gruff.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Like that?
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and do it. You're gonna be every voice in this scene now, though.
I'm not this guy.
Yeah, you said you wanted to be the. Oh, you voiced him earlier.
No, I didn't. I voiced the different guy.
You versed the murderer. This guy.
This guy's not the murderer, is he?
Oh no, you're right. This is a different guy. My bad. I'm being stupid today.
It's okay, buddy. Be as
Okay.
stupid as you want to be.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh. Hands shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Clearly, Phoenix Wright.
Obviously, yeah. Is there, like, things I have to see by getting things wrong?
I don't think so. We probably should. This isn't the kind of game you'd want to like purposely get stuff wrong. I think you just fail if you do.
All right,
But I'm
so
not sure.
I'll just keep trying to put me right then.
Yeah, we should play the game honestly, and if we fail, we'll learn what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times.
You should read the case report really quick.
It's, wait, uh-oh. It's, Cindy's autopsy report. They died,
Cindy.
they died at, September 31st.
4 to 5 p.m. Cause of
Hold
death,
on.
loss of blood.
January,
blood
February,
trauma.
March, April, May, June, July. July 31st.
Yep. Notoriously before or after September.
Yep. September's the 9th month. I am bad at dates. Blunt force
That's what you should
trauma.
have just said 731.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim.
The victim. Oh, my bad.
Oh, the victim. Of course, I know the victim's name. I, just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record.
Oh, thank you for telling me.
Just press tab to check it at any time, okay?
Tab? There's no tab on this controller?
You stupid RB, it's the same thing. Remember to check it often and do it for me. Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah.
I wanted to sing the song.
I'm begging you.
No, I'm begging.
God.
Begging, please.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cinder block, sir. What?
The
We're
super villain.
We're charging the Teen Titans with murder.
You see, Robin went a little bit hard on the cinder block.
Cinder Block, and then Cindy Stone. Oh my gosh. With how I memorize things, I might get things mixed up eventually.
That's gonna happen.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now, tell me what was the cause of death. She died because she was...
Oh, none of them are funny.
Nah.
She was struck once.
She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor?
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was with the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
That's a nice clock.
It is a very nice clock. Phoenix.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue.
Ignore that it's a clock right now.
Yeah, this is the only case I know. I'm so spoiled for the first case.
It's a tutorial. It's
And-
okay.
It's fair. Fair enough. Statue.
We gotta make sure we liked it anyways, right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
Alright.
The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court records frequently, or for your bitch ass, the RB button.
Oh! Profiles.
Oh,
A model. She lived in an apartment by herself. Oh no.
I think she was too good for Larry Butts.
A likable
Look at
guy
this.
who has been my friend since grad school. Look at that. Why is his smirk so much higher than his nose? Ugh. I
Check
can't.
me out.
Alright.
A very good defense attorney. And then check,
Winston Payne. Oh gosh. His name is Winston in Pain. His name is.
I told you you'd like this game.
Maya Fey is a just normal name. At least I think it is. Or is it a reference to Tina Fey? I don't know.
I
Generally
don't know.
generally bad at getting his points across.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Very much so.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Doing nuts butts like that.
Chief, what do I... Oh, my bad. They showed her and I just assumed I should read.
Yeah, they don't show Phoenix for his lines a lot, apparently, so I have to keep on top of that. Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case.
Alright, we'll listen to Shaggy.
You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Given how he was ranting in the lobby, I don't...
Zoinks, dude! I did it!
Correct, you will never see yourself talking. Oh dear. I'll have to be very... Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This court could be bad. This could be bad. Oh no. Larry, no.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Anthony.
Stop listing people that killed each other. Oh, yeah, Phoenix, you and me both. Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's to you anyways? Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men.
Oh, outside of work, okay.
She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Okay, we got the passport. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on the 30th, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. I was one of them. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. She was great in bed. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens, or stop him from answering? I'm pretty sure it's obvious that I'm supposed to wait and see what happens. No, it's stop him from answering.
I bet it's stop him from answering.
Yeah. Alright, so only time I see Phoenix talking is in court, is what Young Nightmare told me. Thank you for that information. Alright, stop him from answering. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Oh, wince.
I get it. He's in pain.
Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. And when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. I got a little
Yes,
southern there, my bad.
quite.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't.
No, but honesty. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I'm pretty sure, because if he's honest, then we can figure out what he was doing and how it doesn't connect to the murder.
I don't know, man. Like,
Sorry, you were about to tell me what to do before I clicked A.
I just don't know. Like, I feel like I'm the bad, evil guy lawyer at heart as a person.
Oh.
So, like, I don't want to, like,
I'm sorry
I'm
that you.
definitely
So
like it's just I would have told you the other one for sure.
I know. I'll
I feel
send.
like
Oh,
yeah.
keep
Just
going.
keep going.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're playing Phoenix. This is what we're doing.
I know. Oh,
If there was a game where you're playing the other guy, I'd be doing great.
fair enough. All right. I know. I'll
I'd be
send
like,
him.
just
Man, and our timing is bad. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. I don't know how that would get across, but okay.
yeah, I was there. I went.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts.
Dude, chill. Take a chill pill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Objection! That was not very off with his voice. Very nasally.
You're
Your
right.
Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Wow, I didn't realize that Butts here is also the descendant of the guy who committed the murder.
Well, maybe I'm a little bit bad at words like my thing said.
Order! Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building.
Huh.
Please bring Mr. Frank Showitz to the stand.
Frank saw it.
Frank saw it.
He saw it, guys. Frank saw it. Who saw it? Frank.
It would have been better. It would have been better if his name was Didit.
Yeah.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct?
Oh, crap.
Oh,
What was the voice
yes.
I gave for this guy?
Let me do it because you're going to be cross-examining him. That'd be very confusing.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mr. Sawhit? Mr. Sawhit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Oh, I don't have control over this, do I?
Witness account. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
Okay.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
1 p.m. She died at 4 or 5.
Ah, you see the inconsistencies here, Q.
Yeah.
You're thinking like a defense lawyer.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Are you stupid? Yes, Your Honor. What? What? However, some cordless phones do not function normally. Did landlines work during blackouts? I don't remember that.
Yes, landlines did in fact have a secondary power source.
That's so weird.
It was for emergency services.
I get it. It's just like I remember when I was a kid, ours didn't.
Yeah. The
Like,
reason the cordless phones didn't work is because they had the battery to the battery to the phone was in the stand and all that.
the phone that Mr. Saw It used was one of those. Your Honor, and record of the blackout for your perusal.
Oh. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay.
Now, Mr. Wright,
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
you may begin your cross-examination.
I already forgot I was voicing him. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
All right, right. This is it, the real deal.
Why is this vampire fighting music playing?
I don't know, man. This game has a lot of fun music.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Just the witness. Not the
All right.
witness.
Alright. Lies? What? He was lying?
Everybody knows it's against the law to lie.
But he... in a courtroom? He swore! Why would he lie?
Just wait until you learn the actual laws of this world. It's even worse than you would think.
Oh gosh. I know it's supposed to be some weird connection between American and Japanese laws that don't fully make sense. That's all I know.
What's crazy? You don't even get. Nobody gets to like look at the crime scene. Like it's just here's all the evidence from the crime scene. Go and you get like 2 days to prepare.
What?
Like, yeah, the murder happens 2 days later.
I mean-
somebody's on trial for it.
I mean, I enjoy the fact that the court system is fast, but this is wild.
And you're guilty until proven innocent. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. Your client is innocent, right? Then the witness must have lied in the testimony, you dummy. Or is your client really guilty? His name is Butts.
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence.
The evidence. My attorney's badge. The statue of the thinker. The victim apparently arrived home the day before, and electricity was out noon to 6, and they died from 4 to 5.
I think that one makes the most sense, Phoenix.
Yeah. There's no guarantee. There is no other option.
Compare the witness to the testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court records and the witness testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with that stupid RB button, and then point out contradictions in the testimony.
It's not stupid. It's better.
You console pleb.
I'm on a computer, just using a controller. Alright,
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
Do I have to do it at the right time, too?
I guess so. I thought he must be in a hurry. Nope. Next one.
Oh, I can go back and forth.
Yeah.
Outside
keep
the
going.
apartment, saw they're lying. That's right, quailed and fright. We already know. Called the police immediately. However, the phone in our apartment wasn't working. Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Remember the time exactly? It was 1 p.m. And then I present the autopsy report. You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody to her, no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
That was a really good pun, Mr. Wright. Oh, that? Oh, objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Side, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, oh golly. There's a real good question. That is a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies.
That is true.
See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
This is why I don't like lying that much. I only lie to my father. What?
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
All right, let's hear it. Time of discovery.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Blackout.
I don't
Oh,
think-
I can't do it yet. Okay.
Yeah, you're like, objection right now, motherfucker.
But bullshit.
Oh. But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. But we just learned of the blackout not 20 minutes ago.
Judge, that's not your job.
You're right. The lawyer has to remind me, or else it doesn't count. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've
Go
got
over and stab him.
what? I've got.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is the wrong game.
I've got this one. This one's easy. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. You don't want to go, Gah!
Yeah. Hi. Well, or
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
no, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding that body. Yeah, that.
Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
What?
That must have been what I saw.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly? Like, dude! Hearing the time. Didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. This is the murder weapon.
Was that...
Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was... Oh, crud. I clicked... the murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was... I clicked way too fast.
Good job. You gotta
it was
gotta
the
be more
thinker
careful than that.
statue. Yep. A hydrate. Wait, you redeemed the hydrate.
You see, Q, the hydrates have always been just my way of ruining your stream.
I
So
can't
have to
believe
keep
you.
doing them. I have to constantly keep doing it every time I get 150 points.
There's other ways of ruining my stream.
I could just say a whole bunch of bad stuff. You have let me onto the channel.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking
won't
about,
do
you know,
that.
you could
That's
make
not
me
fun.
open the window a bunch of times.
I have to sit there and wait for like 6 hours to get that many points.
Yeah, I did decrease it and made open and close the window separate things it now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Though, I'm not entirely sure how I'm setting it up, yeah. How is this supposed to be a clock?
You what? Your objections and evidence? Just what? Who do you think you are?
A lawyer? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Or is it did it? Hey, I saw it there. Okay, there's a clock. That's a clock. Sorry. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. It just said something to me. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. And it doesn't look like a clock. I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. But you just said it says the time. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yeah. Because he said he saw it, but the thing has to say it.
I'll check court records, see if we can say anything about that.
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand.
Oh, god
Yet-
dang.
Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. You know, I didn't catch that one, Phoenix. Good on you.
Like, I caught that, but I was like, I don't remember how to like, put that out there to the world.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went
Went
into...
into the park.
Yeah. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? Prove I went in there. Put your hands up.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sod, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
That's the face that says he did it.
Yeah, I agree. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never...
That was a cool little flashback moment.
Look, the clock, I saw...
Not the toupee!
Shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him.
Not the tail off the toupee, bro. I can't hold on. The more I think about it, the more I laugh.
Touche. Or should I say toupee?
I need a moment. Just in this moment.
I'm loving Phoenix Wright. He killed her, and he should burn, give him death.
Jesus
Give him death.
Christ, dude.
I heard him in the hallway. He was asking for it.
Give him the
I'll
death
do
he
it.
so
I'll do it.
craves.
Hand me the clock. I'll do it for him.
Order. Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
What? Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound that was heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The prosecution's own testimony. The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding it.
Try sounding the clock.
Yeah, like, let's sound the clock now. He's in this court. Here in this court, not keys. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
That's the same 3 hours. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing.
What?
How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right.
How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
But she came home from Paris? Is that 3 hours slow? Yes,
Yeah,
Your
you know, it's
Honor.
Paris. 3 hours by plane away from
This
you
means
LA.
yeah, you know, you're right. I don't know where they live.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sott.
But I have evidence. She was in Paris.
I think it's a last second.
Oh. Okay.
We'll just keep going. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happened. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal.
But I couldn't present things.
Just give it a minute, Q. Your lawyers are all slime. All of you slimy, gross little midgets.
What?
Not midgets.
What the
That was a slip of my mind.
Wow, screen.
I know. Hey,
That
my
was
bad.
awful. Grr,
I know. I was getting in character.
Oh, I don't even think that's him.
One.
I think that was all you.
I kind of wanted to say maggots, but I just couldn't say the right word.
I was hearing you say maggots too, and then it just
I really
took-
wanted to say that. It was just a slip.
All right. Grr, I almost had him. Grr. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. But there is.
Not so fast, Mr. Saw It.
Mia! I mean, Chief?
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean you still can't win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts, assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it.
Haha, because it's the thinker clock. Got it.
Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right?
Yeah.
I hate that. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
No. Yes. Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it, and let them have it.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When
It wasn't just 3 hours off.
When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
I'm so mad.
They did it! They made the joke!
Love it.
Oh my god! He just contracted rabies and died. Order!
Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and he was taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit out at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this
Hope
point,
doesn't set a precedent.
Yeah.
yes. Just do regular lawyer stuff from now on, please. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts,
Not guilty. Hey, Larry's
Will
back.
somebody clean up that confetti?
and with that, this court is adjourned. Leave the confetti, it brings me joy. Actually, sweep it up and put it back in the cannon so we can do it again for the next case.
Turns out that Frank Sott was a common burglar. Oh. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. Oh. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sott let himself in to do his dirty work. Oh. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sott grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
And he made Kool-Aid with her head.
District Court.
August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, defendant, lobby number 2.
Phew! I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battle in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over, man.
Larry! You're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon, Nick.
Why? Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Windy gone. She's gone forever, man.
Larry, she was a... Ah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry.
Larry.
Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines. Harry Butts, innocent.
They did it on purpose!
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made... Nope.
Oh, you made it, Phoenix?
No. Nope.
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her, and one for me, and one for my next girlfriend, and the next one after that. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. For a fool, Nick. Don't that make you just want to cry?
Larry.
Are you so sure?
Oh,
Squeeze me? Man, Q.
I'm so sorry.
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't get sympathized with me, it's okay.
You don't gotta.
I know what I said, Q. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
Here's my attorney badge.
Finally, a use for it.
Give him the murder weapon.
Well, yeah. If she still brought this all the way to Paris, she must care about him at least a little bit.
Yeah. Take that.
Check this out,
Throws
Larry.
it at him.
Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
What about that clock, huh?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Well, make of it what you will.
You are so easy to read, man.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks, man. You're a real homie, a real G, a real...
Hope that made him feel a little better. I gotta get away from him, though. I can only take so much from Larry.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
That I do.
Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent.
Mm-hmm.
All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
Da, da,
So
da, da.
here's
Sorry.
a 10-step guide on how to believe in yourself. It's only $12.99 with 3 installments of $52.22.
Of course it is.
Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
Gotcha.
And that's the protagonist's journey. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah. I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to the innocent butts of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometimes. Maybe over drinks.
And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." And I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. No. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. No!
Mm.
No!
That's why I was kind of like, I don't know if Emma's going to be able to play this character. Well, let's see. Do you need
Turnabout
to take a break
sister.
first?
Uh, that took an
Should we do a
hour. That took an
yeah?
hour.
Should we do an ad read for Raid Shadow Legends?
I don't have them as a client.
I know, but that's just an old joke.
I am actually able to take clients.
You shouldn't do that one. They're awful.
I know, I've played Raid Shadow Legends. The game's bad.
It's not a game.
Did you know people on in YouTube will go back and remove those ad reads?
I've been seeing a lot of people doing that stuff now.
Yeah. Did you know it actually helps their hours to do so?
I've been hearing that. I think that's interesting.
Yep.
It makes sense. If they only have to keep it on for so long, like why not?
Yeah, I believe it needs to stay in the video for at least a year.
Oh, that's honestly a long time.
Yeah. So some people will probably just forget about it and leave it in the old video. Finishing up this pretzel stick, and then we'll do the next one.
You're good.
So Streamlabs is what the Stream Elements is what gives me the ability to take a thing. But I haven't done it because I don't have a big enough audience to where it would matter.
Yeah, that's like I kind of figured that anyways.
Unless I should anyway, just to do it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
I already get enough ads on your stuff anyways.
So this. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, did not mean
It's okay. You just save the game. It's okay.
save your progress up to this point. Yes. Um. There's 10 save slots.
Put it in number 10.
I was gonna do it in 5 because my name means fifth or 5.
Oh,
Quinn.
okay.
My name is Quinn. Quinn is 5.
Is it because it has 5 letters?
No. Have you ever heard of a quintuplet? That's 5 kids that are all the same born at the same time.
Well, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're saved. Oh, it started immediately.
Ring, ring.
Is this one gonna take an hour too, or is this one gonna be longer? Well, if the first one was, if the tutorial took an hour, this one will probably be much longer. So we'll probably do this one and probably end, depending on things.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I wouldn't mind too much either way. Hello. Uh, should I do this voice? Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me.
I'll do Maya so that you're just not talking to yourself.
Maya is gonna be constantly in the series.
Maya, what's up? Or Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, I mean, if they're constantly, then they're probably going to be the one we give to Emma.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Sorry, I've been so busy. How you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great, and I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I'm about to go on this hot date.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you only know I'm teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's the possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes.
Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 p.m. to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis. But I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. I also could go for a good burger about now.
Yeah, burgers sound good. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint.
All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya.
Ah. Conversation
recorded. We should both do it at the same time.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Conversation recorded. September 5, 9:27
9:27
a.m. We were so bad at that.
I kept going. You kept stuttering.
Oh, I was trying to time it with you so that the stream would hear it at the same time.
I don't know how that works.
I barely do. All right.
September 5th, 8:57. Fay & Co. Law offices.
I don't like that the door is
For now.
ajar.
Now,
Yeah.
Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How would you know?
How could you know? You are not configurous of my background.
Cogniferous?
I don't know the word and I guessed.
All right.
Gathering information is my business, you see.
I see. He works for the NSA.
I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Apples?
Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
Oh, no. Not 3 exclamation points. Not again. He's purple.
Red, white, blue.
Oh, dear. Does red, white plus blue equal light purple?
America killed her. September 5th, 908, Fay & Co. Law Office.
Uh-oh. I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? 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 Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
Move. Move what?
Examine. I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if me and the chief's okay.
Why are you clicking the desk? Click the door.
I guess there's no options in here.
Oh, I guess you have to do move.
Office. That smell. Blood.
This is you.
Sis. Someone's there. Exclamation point. Chief! 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 Oh no, it's Solid Snake. Sorry. Not the time
I
for the
was
joke.
thinking. No, it was perfect time for the joke.
Who are you? Why do you have one of the beads from uh Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I know it's supposed to be
Why do you have Inuyasha's necklace? Is another one.
why are those part of your hairstyle? The orbs that are on the end of your hair?
Oh, there's a purple, not white.
Yeah, no, I know the Inuyasha thing. Those are just prayer beads. Anyway. Oh, she collapsed. The strange girl had dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm.
Oh, she has the same necklace.
Oh. I could feel it
Yin and yang.
probably. Though they're both purple. Uh, I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was out cold. Chief.
I guess check the window too.
That's true. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Okay.
Weird. Okay, the thinker.
It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. Yep, the thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Added to the court record. Murder weapon. Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock, made by Larry Butts. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Okay. Broken shard. The broken remains of glass nightstand. Broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Where'd that come from? A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be?
You were on it just a second ago.
I know, I'm just checking to see if there's more things to click on.
Okay, yeah, click on that chair.
The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too.
Well, okay there.
I can keep clicking on her body?
It probably just says the same thing, since it's not evidence.
Ah, fair. A word written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper
She died on impact.
This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Alright, add to the court record. A department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Okay. Probably killed instantly. Is very important. I did have to click again.
Well,
Weird. Alright.
yeah. Well, hit back, I guess, and move.
Interesting. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. I would suck. Yikes! Oh man, my throat is sore. I'm gonna hydrate again.
I tried something new, which was taking a shot of alcohol before bed to try and help me sleep. It worked, but I don't think I drank enough water afterwards in order to keep my throat from getting sore in the morning.
Uh, hmm.
It was
It's
a
an interesting way to look at it.
well, yeah, yeah. Though apparently alcohol's been used to help people go to sleep for 9,000 years, so
Well, yeah.
that's why I
Well,
tried it.
technically speaking, people used to just drink all day long because the water was bad, so there wasn't anything to drink but alcohol.
That's also fair. Um, but alcohol does make you tired. I'm not gonna do it often, of course, like because I don't want to accidentally develop alcoholism. If you do things too often, you can gain. Anyway, yikes! Don't scare me like that. Um, excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
No.
Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. But why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. About the Thinker. The Thinker. That was, Sis. Oh. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Alright. What happened? You and the chief. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know.
Wait.
Huh?
Oh, my bad. I thought he was just gonna say we're not asking her.
Oh. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and Sis. So she was already dead. So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was the clock. It was the Thinker. Okay. I could ask about these glass shards to find out what they might have been.
We know what it was.
This was lying next to the chief. I know. I saw it there too. I thought they might be pieces of the light stand. Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before.
Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. I probably would have skipped that one.
Like, what?
To examine.
Alright.
What?
A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. Wow. This sofa is for clients. It's leather, a real luxury model. Door. The door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I'd better not touch the doorknob. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon these shelves without feeling insignificant. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. The reception desk. I usually sit here. Oh, you used to be the reception desk, huh?
Well, I think there's only 2 people that work here.
Maya and Co. Co standing for Phoenix Wright. office is where the phone is.
It wasn't? Oh, yeah, I guess it was.
Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. I'm doing everything I can to not look at the phone next. The Fei & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Alright, I think it's time.
for the phone.
Yeah. Right. I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Look at those mounds.
She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
Well, still use the phone.
The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. Oh, hold on. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. That's fair. All right. I think we got everything we could. The police sounds like they're just coming. Sounds like they're coming this way. Pretty sure this might be an important character as well. But who's gonna voice them?
I don't know until we see a person. I can voice him because you're gonna be a lot of the characters
True.
in the court case.
Freeze, police! And then we're seeing who's voicing them.
All right. No, I don't want to do that. All right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See?
Richard. Nice to meet you. A real gumshoe, huh?
Please call me Dick. That was the name my parents gave to me. My name is not Richard.
Gumshoe? What an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the street. That away. Got a person saying there was a murder.
It must have been that woman I saw.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
All right. Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me.
Jesus. Gumshoe. Gosh. Eek!
I,
You were saying?
the word Maya here mean anything to you? Is this Maya Tomatoes? Maya, I don't know.
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
I don't think that's the only thing people write down.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
Wow.
Or should I say, murderer?
What? Real jump into conclusion, isn't he?
I told you, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
September 6th,
6,
9:07
9:07
a.m.
a.m.
Detention
Detention
center.
center, visitor's room.
Visitor's room.
Damn it! Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looked so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. I would say of course I will. But
Dude, it's you.
yeah.
I'm here to be your support.
Yeah. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was
my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. He got me really going. One of
God.
those strike fear into the hearts of evil type. The one thing he's lacking is experience in all sorts of ways.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun. What? Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Oh, ouch. Ooh.
She gets in trouble every 2 weeks, man.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think about of the person who did this to Mia. I know. I know. This guard monitors the visitors' rooms. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Are you
Just sleeping on the job?
Oh, that's what you were referring to. And then there's this camera. Smile for the camera. I don't think there's anything else to notice in this room.
Yeah, I don't think Sam really was the thing to do in this room.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
I'm part of a cult.
Like people in religious training? What is it to you? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been used how could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own
What?
voice? What? Why? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
I thought she was gonna, like, I don't know, manifest her sister or something.
Yeah, same. She did say she was a spirit medium. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask for it. Ask for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo at the court record. More for the day of the crime. Spirit mediums. Well, you're an acolyte. Medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Oh, because they're Fae. I get it.
Now I get it too.
Yeah. Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be
you're
too
useless,
easy. Oh, that's mean to say, Screen.
Why do you think I'm not Phoenix?
I guess I really am Phoenix. There's a lot of talking in this game.
Whenever, like, Wrightworth shows up, I'll be perfect as him.
All right. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much! I have no one else to turn to. I'm right here. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Already?
I told you.
It's been 2
2
days!
2 days.
2 days. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Did you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, why did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. When? I said why. Okay. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Sorry, I've never seen that before.
Show her your dirty match. Like, bitch,
Yeah.
I can take your job. Take this job. You don't need that other guy.
I wanted to ask you about your cell phone. That detective took it when they brought me in. So Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. Okay, receipt, flash art. There's nothing to do here.
Yeah, I think it's just time to leave. Grossberg.
I gotta get there fast. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Eh. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's
Mahogany.
mahogany. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelf. Wow!
Mahogany.
Filled with expensive looking books.
I think I know who this lawyer is. I think he is the guy that guards the gate to hell in Dragon Ball.
You mean Satan, the real Satan.
Yeah.
Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Is
Oh, that's a bad sign.
this famous lawyer?
Check his. Did you check his chair?
I don't think I did. I can't.
It's the same as the.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm pretty sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Phoenix, you hate all art so far. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. No clues here. A table for clients.
Made
And
of mahogany.
no, it's an elegant ebony
Oh.
case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Jesus Christ.
I'm sad it's not made of mahogany.
The lighter?
No, the table.
They didn't tell us what the table is. They told us
I
about.
know. That's
Yeah.
why I'm sad.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going back to Faco law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Hey, you there? This is a crime scene, pal. No trespass.
Why does it have question marks? We know it's Gumshoe.
Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere?
No,
Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
no. No! Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? We have entirely different hairstyles and everything.
I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Suede Shoes, Detective Gumtree, and Detective Gumshoe.
I do like suede shoes better.
It's pretty funny. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right, at your service. Why is it still question marks?
I don't know.
Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Now it's there. Anyway, get the name right.
Yes, we know. We got the name right. Wait, no matter what, I would have been wrong because I didn't say detective. Jesus,
Yeah.
Gumshoe.
You know what's funny?
What?
They also use dick as a way to say detective.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like they used to use it like in like the 60s and 70s, like with all those like TV shows. There was that famous one with the where you wore a yellow trench coat.
Is
I think
that
his name was like Dick something, and they started calling detectives Dicks.
gotcha? So then he's Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Dick Gumshoe.
All right, it's your line.
And you don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there, sir. Um, you're her lawyer, right, pal? You got business here. You better do it quick.
Phew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
Tall.
Straight into talk. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, go back, actually. Show him the paper. I wasn't sure if that's one way to go about it or not.
Well, I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that?
Oh. Your line.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Do you think you could give it back? Are you okay?
Sorry, man. Like, sometimes, like, the name, I don't know. Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer?
Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him not so straight. Tell him straight.
Tell him straight.
If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something...
Something matter.
God,
See, the thing is, you kept doing that to me, so I stopped reading his line.
I understand. I gotta stop. Oh, no, it's just, detective.
Nope, I know nothing, pal.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets.
You're trying to confuse me. I don't. Wait, sorry, pal. I've already checked all the numbers in memory.
Impressive. You're quite the detective.
Hey, here, you can have the phone back. Thank you. Nobody said that to me. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Okay.
I think it's interesting that Phoenix is like, if he knew this conversation was on there, they wouldn't give me the phone. They would hide it, is what it feels like he's saying.
Maybe. Oh, goody, I can just read it.
Yeah. Well, we've already been through it before.
Yeah. Now we can check it if we have to. Okay. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
Huh? You want to know the results, eh?
Absolutely.
Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. All right. You can see the report, but that's all.
Death was instantaneous, so she couldn't have written the note. If death is instantaneous, she has no time to write.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah. But we didn't know that just because we thought it looked like they died in an instant doesn't mean that it was.
Yeah, but still, it's like a weird thing to bring up. So
Yeah. Alright. This game is made for people younger than us. Maya.
Maybe.
About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
I'm gonna win. But why do you say that?
The city's put the. Sorry, let me restart. The city put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth?
I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all.
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yes. Thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you better not.
Why?
No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May. She's the sweetest piece of pie I've ever seen.
April May, huh? What, was June, July taken?
I'm sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her.
What's her favorite color? Well, you just told me her
It's
name.
pink.
Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then?
You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me. She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal. And he punches you in the shoulder.
Ah! Yep, time to pay a visit to Miss May. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself.
Oh man, does he have any relation to Miles Brower? Wait, that's not how names work.
Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. Of course not. I feel like I'm supposed to say of course I do. I don't know why.
I feel like this Phoenix Wright is your Phoenix Wright.
Well, I don't know who Edgeworth is that well. I know he's the prosecutor for most of the game.
He's one of the rivals.
Gotcha.
It's him, the whip lady, and then you got like bosses.
I know there's the weird guy that chugs coffee like it's the only way to get water.
Yeah.
Alright. Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. But
Which honestly is pretty crazy.
it's also kind of mean. Just because he makes sure everyone is guilty doesn't mean they are all guilty.
And you know, this is why I said I'd play him great.
Wild.
If there was a game where he was the prosecutor, I'd have a fun time.
I'm pretty sure Edgeworth does have a game where you play as him, but as a lawyer.
I think you play as him in one of the games as a defense lawyer.
Yeah.
While Phoenix is sick.
Gotcha.
They have a bromance going on. You know what I mean?
No, but okay. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, should I present him with evidence?
No, I don't think it'd be useful.
Well, I'm gonna present him with the thinker. I was wondering, do you know anything about this?
And you have the murder weapon. That statue, that's the murder weapon. You have it. I mean,
Huh?
you're the murderer.
He thinks the clock is just a statue, too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing.
Show him your lawyer's badge. Look, I'm a lawyer. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
Alright, I'm just...
I think you're good. I'm showing him anything else.
Alright. Maya's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember.
Cordyline stricta, pal.
Who was that? The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right
Double-D-double-die.
The sky is blue, and so am I. I think that was a different song. That's the hotel right across the way. Do. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Maya cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. That is kind of scary. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Alright, that's everything. I guess we're going to Gatewater Hotel.
Might as well. Oh, I'm getting a commercial cue.
Oh no! Wait, you're not watching through the stream I'm doing through Discord?
No, I'm watching both.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching on Discord on my phone, and I have the stream pulled up. I like when I stream with somebody like this, what we're doing, I like to also be able to view the chat.
That's fair. That's very fair. We got a
Yeah.
very invested in the story chat, so not a lot of people are talking.
Yeah.
September
It's like
6th. Yep. So you were saying?
I was like, it's the three of us, so.
It's the three of us. Damn if we try, just the four of us. Remember, September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. Sweet old, handsome old man. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Oh,
There's a
screwdriver.
and it's stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now, okay? You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Not really. Upset. Thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. The flowers are fake, as expected. This is a hotel. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Those are roses! What's inside, I wonder? Cough. Oh. Maybe later. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. You really don't like art, do you?
It's a real fun commentary.
The late
Modern art.
summer sunlight streams through the window. It kind of is, yeah. There's the Fanco Law office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. That's a good point. Bed. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Hey, Q.
Yeah?
You know you have 2 close the window options?
What?
Yeah, in your options for the things you can do. Close
Send
the
a
window,
message.
500. Close the window, 1600.
Oh, that's supposed to say open the window. Ah! I deleted the wrong word. Hold on. Let me fix that.
Like, how would you close the window, you know?
Open the
I think
window. And fixing it. And it should now say open the window. There we go.
I think that's too high for open the window as well. Just saying.
Well, it was 2000 before.
Yeah, but it was close and open.
Right, now open is just... Or now open 16 and closing is cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm working it out little bits at a time. Alright, what do you think it should be then?
Just not 1600.
How about
You make
800?
it 1000.
1,000?
1,000.
All right.
Both 1,000.
Make them both 1,000?
Yeah, we'll keep them.
Alright.
Emma's the one that gets off on making you walk over there and come back and go back and close it.
There. I made close the window 800 and open the window 1,000. Okay. Well, I don't think I should present any evidence to this lady, but I'll talk to her.
You know what? Show her the statue.
Alright.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies.
Right, I guess we talk first. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like Laura in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? I like how he switched to the smallest words he could think of. Pretty please.
Let me see. Well, dream on. You want to know? We'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on little old me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've ever blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. You had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what an amazing power of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. One of those dicks.
No.
Those big
Oh.
old dicks.
Oh no, not me here. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big. I can't stop myself. I'm sorry. Why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May don't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. All right.
I think it's time to leave.
Well,
Grossberg Law Office, might as well try.
yeah. It's later now. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Maybe just wait for him to come back? Oh,
Oh,
if that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
so you're the one that's been saying that he needs to see me, huh? Been looking for me?
Yeah? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not too particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not?
I guess we did. Well,
Here I am, boy. Or do you want out with you?
well, sir. Actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Yeah, Miss My Faye. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha cha. I'm really quite busy here, son.
You just said you weren't.
I can't go taking cases on the day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
But wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyways, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. Get out. Never come back. I don't want to see your face again.
What's going on? You refused me before you got a chance to even ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why won't you take the case?
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. Objection!
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What,
I said.
what do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. I say.
Why is he all of a sudden
Terribly
foghorn?
I just like that voice. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I say.
Wow, the entirety of all lawyers are being blackmailed.
I beg your pardon, but could you please leave? Now, I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You can see it in her eye. Not both of them, just one. She followed it with a burning patch. Never looked back. That one.
That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed? It's my pride and joy in present, isn't it? Or is it? The color of the sky, the hue of the seal, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
You can kill my mama. You can take my shoes. You can take anything else, but not that painting.
Jesus.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez.
I think you're good on showing him anything.
Yeah, I'll just go.
To the detention center.
Yeah. All right.
September 6th, 3:42. Never mind it.
Detention center, visitor's room. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? I did, that piece of shit. Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened?
Yeah, she could tell.
You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. It's still the same guard and the same camera. Well, I guess we abandoned her.
I agree.
Your family? What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes. I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name, my sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Yeah, we gotta stop the stream soon.
we still have 2 hours around.
Well,
I
you said it was like another hour and we'd stop.
No, I thought the next case would be like 3 hours, I'm not gonna lie. I budget for a total of at least 4 hours of my streams. That's how I budget my
Well,
time every day.
you were
If
supposed to jump in with the joke, anyways.
I don't know why I thought you were serious. I'm sorry.
Why would I be serious?
Oh no.
When am I ever serious?
What is the serious issue? I'm gonna defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Tough luck.
Why? Why? Well, can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. I don't know why. I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. Oh, I know. I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. But I don't want you as my lawyer.
You're
Well,
gonna put me in jail.
well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. Phew! She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal.
I'll trust in the you that trusts in me.
Yeah, let's burn the gun this shit. This is the spear. I mean, the drill. This is the drill that will drill the heavens.
This is the drill that will drill the judgment.
This is the attorney's
the
badge. This is the attorney's badge that will attorney the badge.
It will be the greatest attorney. And we'll attorney all the way through to the heavens.
So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Okay.
Let's go break in.
I don't have anything else to do for you. So I guess I'm going somewhere. And we're gonna dive for that drawer. Let's go.
Might as well try.
Oh! Good afternoon, sir!
Look,
Oh,
this is familiar.
good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our gay Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Yeah, you came back quickly. Quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a massage for her? A message for
Message.
her? Please
Sorry, I
tell
just wanted to touch her.
Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phone. Mr. White? Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? 5 minutes ago. Also, why does Mr. White work for Blue? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? No.
Do you think it's the guy that looks like he's purple?
Oh, definitely. There's a
Yeah.
screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. By the way, you can't do this for a real court case. Why would
this
she?
is super illegal.
Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this. I know it. All right. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Damn it. Even Phoenix is having Freudian slips.
This is a game for 13 and up, so.
Oh, bellboy. Oh, that's you.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Oh,
Hey,
I
I guess they're like, I guess they gave us time to save before the big day.
that's great. I should still just keep doing the same spot, I guess.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go back.
Probably not. Anytime soon.
Like, this series is so large that it's ridiculous to even think of doing that.
Well, I think the idea is to save in sections in case you've missed something so that you can go back and not miss it.
Yeah, but you're so OCD about clicking everything.
That's fair. September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. There he is.
Edgewood.
Court.
This is where I
Oh,
really got my voice.
yes. All right.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Bay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
That a-hole?
Yes, that dick. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Well, sir, let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Oh, goody, a floor map.
God, that's actually... Wow. Kind of surprised they pulled this out. The body was found here, by the window, right here. And the cause of death... in the cause of death. Loss of blood due to the object... due to being struck by a blunt object. Sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body.
Your gumshoe still.
They're all the same person with a slight different accent. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir.
Hmm. The court accepts the evidence as statue. The statue as
Ironic.
evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record.
Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene. Correct. Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Is he a witness?
I guess so.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. I pulled out my bike and pedaled all the way here. There were 2 people already there. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, that guilty lady, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not a killer. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her.
Oh?
The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Heh, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. My face arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Yes, there were 2 people there already.
No. Started that one. Started the, he rushed the scene.
Why?
Well, because, remember what the note said?
Press every detail?
Every detail.
Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey, pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gateway Hotel, right? Across from the crime scene.
Okay. I pressed, not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue. There were 2 people there already. I feel silly.
Are you sure? Just do it.
Alright. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right, I say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir.
Press, I guess.
Are you absolutely sure? Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, man, you're done. We'll get you so far
Yeah.
with her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. You 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
Okay, we can be a little bit.
Did you really? Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on, just 1 second. You, oh, sorry.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
Yes.
Big old me?
I heard you say it. You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
Well, she was pretty, okay? Miss Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Yeah!
Shit. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony. Honor, your sir, honor.
Alright.
There was something I should have told you about first, your honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Hard evidence.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly on it, in blood. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Alright.
And this is...
Oh.
I was gonna say, this is clearly when we use that evidence of her dying instantaneously.
Exactly.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Is the judge gonna call it out?
I hope so.
Your honor?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I don't know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, your honor, sir. Honor?
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Kind of disappointed.
About?
He didn't call him out.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know the piece of evidence.
Yeah.
Alright, we know it's... Yeah, it was that. Clearly in blood. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Present.
No, go back.
Why?
Because I don't know if it matters which spot we stop on.
It has to be this one.
Well, yeah, but I wanted on the before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
But that's what I was doing.
Oh, sorry. What was the one that said she? There was one. Go back. Go. My bad.
Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's.
One more. Okay.
But
I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, my bad.
it's okay.
Like, you don't need to be so hard on me though.
What? I just think I
wanted
was
to check.
being that hard on you. I'm sorry. Death was instantaneous. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. Also, I'm sorry if I spoke harshly. I didn't mean to.
You're fine.
You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those Laura Lou tricks, are there? Now is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
But backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But what?
No butting your way out of... No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Order! Order!
The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Objection, Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but what exactly did you... But when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report?
But when? The day of the murder. Day after the murder. I forget. I got it the day after. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being...
The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What? But what?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request.
Why?
Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
That is so stupid!
I told you the laws of this world are insane.
I had a second report done to make sure that I could fight back in case they saw this discrepancy. Why? I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Are you actually fabricating evidence? This feels fabricated.
I will say, from what I understand, there's a lot of lawyers in this game that fabricate evidence.
That's so dumb.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham.
Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Okay. Updated in the court record.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victims identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion. Yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let's find out.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? It's the kitty hands.
Witness, your name, please. April May.
Not the jiggle
At your
physics.
service. It's a game for 13 plus Q.
Oh my gosh. Is she wearing roller skates?
She might have. You go too fast.
It was not roller
might have-
skates. They were just pink shoes. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. She's using seduction tactics.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fayeco Law Office. That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
All right.
I hope I don't have to flirt with myself again. It was like 9 o'clock or something. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then that woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Winked again.
And her boobs, but
Yes.
you know. Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Well, wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss My Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Cowardly? That's what lawyers are supposed to do!
Hey.
Not in this world, Q.
Hey.
Everything is always black and white, and only lawyers lie.
What? Fuck. Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes! I saw a fault. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling...
I think the times are a little off.
Well, there's already an issue. They didn't bring up the fact that the thing crashed down. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Alright, let's see. 9 o'clock when they looked out the window.
Can you do me a favor, though?
What?
Yeah, okay, you're doing it. Doing what you're doing.
Clock.
I just wanted to see if there was anything with time.
No.
Yeah, sadly not.
The floor plan. We have the wiretap, but we can't bring that up without it being relevant.
Yeah, I think that's for later. I'd go back for now, move forward till she describes the scene, maybe.
One with long hair being attacked. Was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Dodged to one side and ran away.
I would maybe present it there.
But there's space to dodge.
We could go back to the just questioning everything she did.
Let's press. Where should we just press everything?
Yeah, from the very start.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Ooh, damn. Oh, well, she...
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, I had a feeling Jacob's moves.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, stop him. The poor girl!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl? What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
Saw women with long hair being attacked. That's not really something to press.
Yeah, we can see it that one.
The one attacking
That
her?
one we should press.
You think so? Alright.
Yeah, of course.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Well, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure.
She didn't say short.
That testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right.
I personally question it.
Alright. I can't decide, so... Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks!
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying.
You saw... Yeah, well...
It's either you're lying or you saw nothing, is the only option we have.
I bet lying would work better. She saw something.
Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean...
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Oh. Okay. I don't want you... Okay, I was like, you waiting for me?
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder, except we do. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
War. Sorry.
Right.
What are you trying to say, you mean old lawyer? You... I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little matters were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry. Your Honor, I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Welcome back, Emma.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. New testimony. Oh, right.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged to the right and ran off to the right.
To the right? Not the left?
And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue clock, the thinker, I think.
How did you know it was a clock?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee. It does startle me, actually. Rawr.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
What do you think
I
I should...
think we need to immediately bring out the thinker.
Yeah.
How'd you know this was a clock?
Come on. Ran off to the right, and the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, that kind of statue clock. The thinker, I think. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. God.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
Shut up. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
Huh?
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh, Objection! The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
We're trying to question the legitimacy of her witnessing it. You dumb fuck.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Edgeworth, you are a terrible prosecutor.
He honestly is not a good guy.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Damn.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Phew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
What? So like, what happens now, yeah?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? Because I heard it? God. Yeah, I heard it. Say the time?
So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law office of Banco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel.
Yeah, but the clock's not that loud.
She could have easily heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it.
No, it couldn't have rung.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Why, Hugh? Read all the things.
Go back! You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door.
You have proof that she could not?
Did I just lose?
We might have just lost because you couldn't read.
I'm sorry.
Amateurs,
I thought...
amateurs, listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard.
The prosecution denies your request.
Why? What? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
It has the bearing.
Indeed, objection sustained.
Damn, time to switch directions. Quick.
Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... Your Honor, members of the court, and patience has cost me dearly. It is inconceivable that the clock is in question rang. It's empty.
It's empty.
That clock is missing its clockwork.
I don't know how he would know.
He
Oh, no,
listened.
actually,
We listened to the
yeah,
phone
no.
recording. Yeah.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh,
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
it is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Well, Miss May? What are you gonna nitpick
Tisk,
now?
tisk.
Huh?
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing. However, right. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring.
Correct?
However, we must ask, when was the clock working?
I can prove it! I have the phone!
It was after witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
You are correct. This is the first nitpick you've said that is right. But I can prove it.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Yes!
Oh, impossible, of course. This bird-like person could never.
No one knows the reference you're making!
But we know it, dude.
Inside jokes have no place in public streams. God damn it, screen. I have proof.
Well, what?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you liked so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is Maya's cell phone. Oh, I don't have to pick the specific spot, just the cell phone. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh, you have a girly phone.
But wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Don't you see?
Order! Order!
The defendant's cell phone. Oh,
Are you the defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
That good detective better remember he's up for evaluations.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Do we
I'm
have...
not gonna reread this.
Yeah, they just want to hold on the stinker if you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Ah! Not the thief. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
Mommy.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I got it. I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Nope.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Yes.
The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Made by Larry Butts. It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Oh, she's never heard of a decent human being.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuses not on sale today? Why are the hearts spinning now they're spades? Why is there still jiggle physics?
God damn, look at that face. What's it to you, porcupine head?
Oh no, we're in phase 2 of this boss battle.
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it. All she should. And she should die. Die for it.
What is with people saying they should die?
I think that's the only judgment that can be taken on somebody.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
My bad. Oh. Silly me.
Jesus Christ, I'm so scared.
Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Stop with the winking. Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Back to the spades.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... You held it.
You had heard about it.
You had heard about it. Holding the clock wouldn't reveal anything, yeah. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. Because of the tap device!
Exactly.
There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Have a look at this. Man, her face freaking out. I found this in Miss May's room. I'm a detective now.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
How could it be not relevant?
I'm not truly sure that it is. Objection overruled.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Yes.
Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Again, what time is it? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker, right there. Alright. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
It is not ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Man, what a JoJo-inspired face.
It really is.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer.
I didn't click anything. She immediately did that.
Good thing I was reading as it was going. It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
But that did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with a final blow. Oh, fuck. I can't claim that she did it. But why the wiretap?
I would say, yeah, why the wiretap?
Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Oh, sorry.
You said it. Go ahead. Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping or irrelevant?
Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And of course, I can and will.
Jesus, you horny bitch. You can't be serious. No way.
Wait, I say wait. And oh, I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
Your
God,
eye.
the judge would have held her in contempt already.
Yeah.
Okay, so the killing happened at 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy.
What does this have to do with wiretapping her phone? Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee.
She's stalling.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
She reminds me of an evil review. Of course she does, Emma.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
But that's not what's in question here.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is not a separate crime with this. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Then how did they get it back?
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're going to just let her walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something.
Call the bellboy.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
No. Condition? It's not up to you, it's up to the judge.
If Miss April May's alibi is not called in question after you examine the bellboy.
What? But that's
This is our new norm, Q. This is our new norm.
This is
Get ready for this.
asinine. That's not how this works. It's simple. It's Edward's job to get his client. Oh. But they're not. They're his client. They're just a witness. I'm the one with the client. He's prosecution. But fair enough. It's still you.
Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent.
This is BS.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey.
What?
That is my condition.
I'm sorry. You're saying that if we question the bellboy about the legitimacy about her testimony, we have to say that her testimony is true? That's stupid. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Oh, if I fail to. Okay. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept the condition or give up. There's no choice!
She goes to jail for the murder either way, so of course you gotta accept the condition.
Yeah. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap card.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Somebody walk over and get him. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does not look like a bellboy.
Does. There's no not. He brought the
To
tea
me-
and biscuits with him.
Yeah. Too
Yeah.
bad he also is normally dressed in a purple outfit, huh?
Yes, sir.
I don't trust him.
I received your summons in the middle of your work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
I think this is just a regular witness. Very good, sir.
Hugh, he looks exactly like the guy in purple.
Nah, he doesn't. The guy in purple had hair twirled up on the side. Miss Mays.
Think about it. Think about the way his hair is sitting. What would it look like if it was like, you know?
We'll have to figure something out then, I guess. Well, she did have 2 glasses in her room, but we never know.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
he's the only one that's been in there.
All right. Well, purple guy.
Just-
Yes, that's right. We're figuring out who FNAF this.
I even said it the first time we saw him. I was like, I think it's the same guy.
I
Just
didn't.
saying.
I still don't. Also, we're currently defending the person you'll be voicing. Emma, if we get to. Miss Maya's room service. I am the head bellboy. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. After 8. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her room at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. Ooh, the one with the yin-yang like necklace, because the one I want to voice isn't her. Oh? Then
I bet Emma wants to voice the whip lady.
Oh, we haven't gotten to her yet. I hope I'm ready. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Ah, okay. Then yeah, I'll let you know when we're close to getting to her, I guess. Or at least, well, Screen will. I have no clue.
I don't know. Like, I told you I only know one case. I just know some of the characters.
Oh, okay. Me, her, and one of these objection memes. Oh, right. Maya will be finished.
Yeah.
Emma got to be in one of those videos where like people take a discussion somewhere and then turn it into one of these courtroom cases. And their whatever their statements were the whip ladies stuff.
I see.
All right, Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe
I need to reread it.
I believe I received a call after 8 the evening from our guest, Miss May. I would press this.
Yeah, we should at least press this one.
Actually, can I see the time of death? No, they didn't
No,
give us
they
a time
didn't.
of death. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, we were there. It's a little bit after 9. It was like 9:08 technically when we saw it.
Yeah. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and then I saw them and I... The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir.
Yes, what then?
She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her room at 9 on the dot, sir.
We
Wait,
should press it. I think that's
yeah.
important because she saw the crime happen at 9.
If she was out of the room at 9... 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. And I'm just double checking, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Miss May. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
bad. All the names are too close.
I'm trying, I don't want to press too much, but I think I should press both of these just to be safe. Precisely 9, then. Precisely. Exactly. And most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Whip lady. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I keep imagining more and more people are going to be typing. I don't know why. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, Chishi, the guests, favored me with an embracer, sir. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. But why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Yes, there is. Is that it? There is something there. Tisk, tisk.
Tisk.
Tisk, tisk,
Thank
indeed.
you.
No, I'm mad because he keeps saying that.
Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Protest! Well, wait! Please wait!
Yes? Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection! Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Why do you think justice is a charade?
It's a charade.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in, room service, bed making.
I think the check-in when there was 2 people.
Room service, check-in. Yeah, because we noticed the second glass.
Yeah.
Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in Miss May. Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Huh? Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. Even I
He was
have
there.
little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
I object. That was objectionable.
What? I object because I can. That's the dumbest reason I've ever heard.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try.
That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. Edgeworth!
Oh,
That's illegal!
not in this world, Cube. Not in this world. You fool!
Why would you ever do something like that? I've done it. I've won! Oh. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them at room service, you didn't see the man in that room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was... the man with Miss May! The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
What a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Are you the other man, Mr. Edgeworth? Are you the murderer? Why? Why would you do this?
Upstart, amateur.
Lying fabricator who's forcing testimonies to make sure that my client looks guilty?
These accusations are ludicrous.
Accusations?
Like the rapper.
He fucking do it.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. And I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
Oh man, are we saving?
I hope we're saving.
Because that was 2 hours. That segment alone was 2 hours. District September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District 7 Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. Lead? That man with Miss May? He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. It shouldn't be up to you to do the investigating. To be continued. Okay. Thank God. Phew! Yes. Save.
We might have to take a break.
Absolutely.
For you.
Absolutely. There is so much. This is still only episode 2.
Dude, yeah, this is let me tell you, I'm down for the long run with you, okay?
Absolutely.
We don't have we don't have to play all 3 games in a row or
Oh,
anything.
yeah, we'll probably finish the first game. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, just 2 cases too, and we're not even done with the case 2.
Should we try to finish the second case? I'm having fun. I'm having a ball. There's just so much information.
If you're still good to keep going, I guess we could keep going.
I don't know if I'll have it in me to go the full next hour with the thing.
It could be more than an hour.
It could be more than an hour.
And it doesn't look like we can save the game.
Not in between, no. So I think we should play it safe, call it here, and then either next Sunday or the Sunday after that, depending on things.
Yeah, yeah. I'm totally down for that. Like, also, if we have to in the future, I might be getting Saturdays off now.
Oh, nice.
So
Then it'll give me
switch
extra
days
options.
if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturdays usually when I'm playing Skyblock with a group of friends that we stream it together.
I got this.
Yeah.
It's just another day if things change, we can do stuff then.
We also don't do it every Saturday, so on a Saturday where we're not doing it and we're both free and I don't want to play Balatro again.
Yeah.
Nah,
we can also just do it before D&D.
True. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why would we? You mean streaming on Monday?
Yeah, we could do that.
Man, I don't know. As your moderator is recommended of. You're also recommending I end it here?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to end it here as well.
Yeah, alright. So we're ending it here. We'll figure out when we continue. Oh, I should save before I do anything else.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to make sure it's saved.
I'm gonna save on 6 for no other reason than because it's there. Alright.
Okay.
Back? How do I leave? Options. Please. Options, please. There we go. Save. Oh, data has it does have save points.
Who we didn't know.
We didn't check. But
yeah, it's still probably good to stop here. You only normally play for another 40 minutes, anyways.
Yeah.
I guess title screen. Yeah.
We could do a quick round of Balatro. No.
Play. You could play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
A qu- oh man, they did do a new solo story.
Oh, but I meant play against me.
I don't have a deck ready to go up against your stuff. I
Oh, you
haven't.
gotta go open the window.
No, I don't. No one's put the message in to open the window. So.
Oh. Oh no, it just gave me the option to do it. Okay. I thought Emma opened it.
Oh.
I'm not used to having
The point. Yeah.
No, I have it open on my laptop right now.
Well, now I do
Oh,
have to
Emma
open
did
the
open-
window.
Yeah, now you actually have to go open it really quick.
Yep.
Okay, so you open the window?
Yep. Sitting back down now. Darn you.
He should have saw it coming.
All right, there we go. We didn't get any chips for the chip stack because it's like still new.
And nobody knows what that means.
Yeah. The wheel, we only just started it yesterday, so.
I see. No idea what any of these things you're telling me are.
Yeah, so I made a wheel to spin. Oh, well, now we have a chip to add to the stack. So now we can showcase the wheel. Alright. Gonna go ahead and just click exit the game. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. The background music was good still. I just need to set up for the other thing. Oh, let me actually put it on a wheel. So the wheel is still under construction. Trying to I'm just trying to make a good one happen here. There we go. Now we have a wheel. I didn't save my other one because I didn't think that was what we wanted to do. The chip adds a spin to the wheel. And the options before were add 5 jumping jacks. These are temporary ones. Jacks for the end of stream. This end of this stream. We also added a remove 5. Because, it's gambling. Hey, Senior Panda, you're getting to us at the very end.
You missed us playing Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, and now I'm showcasing this stupid thing.
But we're gonna keep playing it in the future.
Absolutely.
It's super fun.
It was very fun. It's very fun to
you
make
ever
fun of
introduce-
Edgeworth. Huh?
Did you ever introduce me in any way?
No, I did not. Everyone,
No.
this is Screenlooker. He is one of my moderators. I also play D&D with him.
Actually, I don't think I'm one of your moderators on this profile anymore.
Are you not?
I don't think you've ever given me the permissions on this one. I was screen, and then I lost that profile, and I can't log in anymore.
Oh. I'll have to fix that. Also,
Yeah.
Emma, no, we're not putting horny references in the wheel.
Unless it's fun.
For the end of stream.
Unless you're talking about Phoenix Wright, then it did have a lot of horny references.
It did have a lot. Yes, that's what you're talking about. I misunderstood. Yeah, okay.
April May was something else.
April May was a walking innuendo. I did find it funny that the hearts on her shirt turned upside down when she got angry.
Yeah.
We also had to adding and reducing to the cost of the opening the window, but I'm thinking of removing that, and we're just gonna have this be jumping jacks for now. And then there was an
Mm,
option for double the amount of jumping jacks and having jacks
I feel like,
for the end
yeah,
of stream. And then there was a half the amount.
I don't think it's fair if you get to half the amount
Well, these
randomly.
well, it's not going to be
I
equal option. There's going to be like 8 of the first two, and there's only one of each of these two.
yeah.
Uh, like if you think it doesn't work, then I can remove both of them.
You know what? You should have. Oh man, no, I was about to say something that would have been so embarrassing for you to do. Uh,
What?
I won't do that. I won't say it. I
Okay,
say it, everybody's gonna want it. You know that.
it is the law. Um,
Yeah, I'm not doing that to you. You've done it once for us.
gonna
We had video evidence, and I'm not doing it again to you.
oh the caramel dancing.
Ah, you said it yourself. Now you got to put it on there.
Okay, sure. How do you spell the caramel dancing?
I don't know, Emma. How do you spell it?
Do you know the song? Where they go da, and there's the
I'm sure they're looking it up for us. They're
um
not gonna.
replace the jumping jacks with caramel dancing, and I
No,
have
just
to
add it in.
caramel
Oh,
dancing.
there it is.
All right, caramel dancing. I'm totally adding this in because then I can keep that GIF for more reasons, or get a better one eventually. Caramel dancing. Now the problem is I can't play the music because it's copyrighted.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I
Oh,
can't connect it to my Twitch. If I do caramel dancing, the I can do the dance, but I can't play the music. That is just the rule.
we're gonna have to find some kind of like cheap
Royalty
alternative.
royalty free caramel dancing sounds. All right.
That's
So
ridiculous.
we got these are 5 options. Um we could put in now there are this is why I put in the option for adding options to the wheel as well. It's expensive, but like all right. There we go. We got 2 each of add and remove. I'm thinking I'm going to do another 2 here. Oh, well, I guess Emma's gonna add something to the wheel.
Oh, that's scary.
It is kind of scary, yeah. Couple, half, and then paste. All right. So what are you trying to add bork to the wheel? What does that even mean? What do you mean bork? Am I gonna bark like a dog? Emma, I need a suggestion. I need you to write out that this is your suggestion. I don't understand. All right, we're just putting in bork and figuring out what it means later.
Oh,
I have no clue.
it looks like an Icelandic singer, songwriter, and composer.
Okay,
So I think you're gonna have to sing one of her songs.
sing an Icelandic song.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm only Norse. I don't know
they're all
what
the
part.
same.
I don't know what North country I am. I know I'm
And
just poor.
she's been making music since 1995.
All right, now we hit 1 spin, so
Let's hope it's none of the ones that we've just talked about out loud.
it's just add 5 jumping jacks. All right. Bjork will remain until it has been hit. So I'm going to put 1 added once. Everything else is permanent. And I'm going to save this wheel. Type name with wheel. Oh, I need to sign in, so I'm going to go ahead and just go to the scene here. Adding the wheel, unique sim. Sign in with Google. Continue. All right. Confirm. I now have this wheel saved, so we'll be able to come back to it again in the future. All right. Oh, I was thinking that I would add onto how many times Bork can be landed on. You know what? I'll ask it if it's a duplicate. I'm going to redeem as many wheel spins as I can next stream. To get a wheel spin, you add a chip. Because I play Balatro and poker is fun. All right. Now I have to do, because I got a +5. I have to do. You can't. Emma can't spin for some reason. Refresh. What's going on?
Oh, that's a face.
What?
I was looking over at Twitch, it's just your face.
Oh, you don't like my face?
Did I ever say I did?
Something is going wrong with the wheel. Nope. Oh, I don't know what those news stations are. Spin the wheel. There's an ad. I can't read it, so I can't dismiss it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, just gonna emergency close and open again. Find a wheel, make a wheel. Okay. My wheels. Oh, am I not signed in? Uh, it didn't save the wheel. That's what was going on. Ugh, great.
Well, that's headache.
Add 5 jumping jacks. I'm just here. So you can see that I'm now doing short form words. I'm just gonna. What am I doing? Just make it smaller by -5 jumping jacks. +5 JJ, -5 JJ. Times 2 jumping jacks. /2 jumping jacks. Caramel dancing. What else was there? There's the Bork. Yep, that was it. All right. York. Now save. Name the wheel. Unique sim. Save. Okay. Where did it go? It. Why? Why didn't it? Why is it not saving? All right. I'll find a different website for wheels. I'm gonna do a quick extra spin for Emma. +5. Wait, why is it +5 jumping jacks, -5 jumping jacks times 2 JJ +5 JJ -5. This is really annoying. I gotta find a different website for this. Half JJ +2 5 JJ -5 JJ. Caramel dancing. I misspelled it. +5 JJ -5 JJ, and then Bjork. All right, spinning. We got caramel dancing.
That's awful. Uh, I was trying to see if I could find like some
Royalty free.
like yeah.
So I owe the stream a caramel dancing.
We're gonna find some royalty free music. It might end up being dance off for a minute or something instead of caramel dancing.
Who knows? It'll probably be kept as that name though. Uh, let's see if I can find some music worth royalty free caramel dancing.
You'll just get caramel dancing.
I can. I can get it if I do this, and if it's a remix, it should be fine, right?
So the people who made the song were the people who copyrighted people. So I don't know.
They probably don't care that much. Well, as long as I don't post this, but I want to post this video on YouTube. I can cut it out. I can cut out all the wheel stuff from this and then make it stream only.
Yeah, like we'll figure it out next time.
Yeah, but I could do the dance still. 'Cause the sound. Oh, the. All right, a minute is all I'm risking for now. Oh, so that is the workout. Oh.
No, I don't even think I really like clocked that you were doing it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because I don't have the volume on my my laptop up.
fair enough. Also, this was a slowed down version in order, so it's not even the right rhythm.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
it's all good.
but
Like maybe in the future we'll find something and like it'll be a little bit more generic and you can do what you want instead. Who
yeah.
knows? We'll figure something out. It was my idea. I gotta help you with it. At
Thank
least a
you,
little bit.
thank you very much. All right. Do we have a raid target for today?
The only one online seems to be Loki. I haven't done my jumping jacks.
Do your jumping jacks.
How many do I have? 54.5 plus 2 plus 5, 59.
Better do them all.
I'm doing 61.5 jumping jacks.
Better do them all. I paid for most of those.
Yeah. Loki's just somebody who raided me once a long time ago.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
That's good enough reason to send.
Yeah, he sometimes comes in and lurks, so let's do my 61.5. Yeah, 61.5 jumping jacks real quick. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61.5. Woo!
Good job, Q. Good job.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at doing jumping jacks. Jumping jacks is an endurance leveling, increasing one, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm out of breath.
I can tell you I got an ad again.
Huh?
I
No.
looked up at Twitch. It's running an ad.
Oh. I really wish.
Whenever I get Amazon Prime again, I'll just sub to you again so I don't deal with that.
Thanks, but it still sucks. I can't
It's
see
fine.
when the ads are happening.
I think they have depending on how long you've been there.
Hmm.
I think there's a way once you get far enough into being here that you can start doing ad breaks yourself and stuff.
Oh, so I'm not popular enough is essentially what. Guys,
Yeah.
we want ads less, or at least at better intervals. Get me
Gotta
popular.
make him popular.
Get me
Yeah,
popular.
he's a loser right now.
Yeah.
Big old loser.
Not a big old loser. I'm
Yeah,
tall.
pretty big.
Eh. All right. All right. We're gonna go ahead. Well, I'm not gonna be able to stick around. Is it fair to raid if I'm not sticking around?
I don't know, man. Like
Who knows? Uh, oh, doing your
I
best.
never like
I know, Emma. You don't have to worry about it. It is rude to not stick around after raiding. Oh,
yeah, maybe I don't know the whole way it works.
I don't
I think
either.
let me be honest, I'm leaving the second you do that.
No.
So,
Oh, it's not
like
rude. Okay.
okay. I'm leaving the chat either way.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
I don't
you got a whole thing for
I
tomorrow.
that's not even it. I just don't like I watch you Q on Twitch, nobody else.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot my own question. Is what happened there.
What question?
The No, because of what Emma said.
I'm already out of the chat, so I didn't look.
All right. You have a good night, screen.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Peace, peace.
Peace.